Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. The official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by 988. There is hope with a 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collab pregame show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
And we welcome you courtside, Gamebridge Fieldhouse, downtown Indianapolis, for quarterfinal action of the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament. Game 4 today. The Iowa Hawkeyes at 22-9 get set to face the Ohio State Buckeyes at 24-5. Of course, the Hawkeyes have won 2 games in a row here in Indy, and on Wednesday night it was Iowa over the Wisconsin Badgers 81-54 in the tournament's first round, followed up last night by a terrific victory over the Michigan State Spartans 74-61. For Ohio State, they are the number 3 seed in the tournament, and tonight is their first game. So far today, 3 teams have advanced into tomorrow's semifinal action. That would include number 1 seeded USC. Hard-fought game against Indiana in a 1-9 matchup, 84-79. The Trojans prevailed. Then the second game this afternoon, it was Michigan all over Maryland. That was a strange game to watch. Big-time runs on both sides, but Michigan defeated the Terrapins 98-71. So the first semifinal game tomorrow will be USC and Michigan. And just in the last couple of minutes, number 2 UCLA broke away from Nebraska in the fourth quarter, won that game 85-74. So tonight's winner between the Hawks and the Buckeyes will face UCLA in tomorrow's second semifinal game. Certainly a lot of stars to talk about last night, but the first one, and it was our star of the game, as Catherine had a chance to talk to Ava Hayden last night. What a job Ava did in relief of Hannah Stalke, who was saddled with foul trouble, picked up that 4th late in the third quarter, and boy, did Hannah have a tough time staying out of foul trouble the entire game. But then you had players like Ava Hayden that stepped up and played almost 12 minutes, 11 minutes and 53 seconds. 11 points, a career high for Ava Hayden on a perfect 4 for 4 from the field, and also knocked down 3 of 5 from the free throw line. Had 4 rebounds and 2 steals, 2 of Iowa's 16 steals on the night. In total, 4 players in double figures. Lucy Olson continues her outstanding play. She led the way with 21 points, including 8 out of 8 from the free throw line, 12 apiece from Taylor McCabe and Hannah Stalke. McCabe 4 out of 10 from 3, and another double-double for Hannah Stalke, 12 points and 10 rebounds, and only able to play 22 minutes and 27 seconds because of the aforementioned foul trouble. So the Hawkeyes led for 27 minutes and 5 seconds. Michigan State only for 10:52. And Iowa did the job down the stretch in that fourth quarter, outscoring the Spartans 20-13, won it 74-61. Both teams out on the court warming up. The Hawkeyes, the basket to our right, Ohio State the basket to our left. And of course, Iowa and Ohio State met fairly recently, back on the 17th of February. That was that Monday afternoon President's Day game that went to OT as Iowa had that furious comeback to close out the fourth quarter, got it into overtime, felt like had the momentum, but it was the Buckeyes that ended up prevailing 86-78. It's been interesting, too, that Ohio State, of their last 6 games, 3 have gone to overtime. Before the Iowa game, Minnesota took the Bucks to OT, and then Ohio State lost at Maryland, the final regular season game of the year, 93-90. Back on the 2nd of March, and that also was an overtime game. So both teams used to playing 40 minutes, and you would expect that would certainly be the case tonight. Expected to have a great crowd on hand, as when you get to the quarterfinals of the tournament and Caitlin Clark isn't playing, and this is when fans really start to generate the interest, and it's certainly, you feel the energy around downtown Indianapolis and in the arena tonight. Stay tuned. We've got plenty to talk about on the pregame show. Catherine caught up with Sean Sullivan, first-year assistant coach for the Hawkeyes, who does a great job scouting, and he had the assignment of the Ohio State Buckeyes. And, of course, we'll have our regular pregame chat with Jensen coming up as well. All before a East Coast tip time of just after 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock Central Time. The Hawks and the Buckeyes for the final spot in the semifinals of the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament. Back with more after the break. Downtown Indianapolis, Gamebridge Center. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th. Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye Women's Basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Sean, you get a second chance at the Buckeyes tonight, a team that you took to overtime at their place. So what happened in that game? Walk us through it a little bit, and then what adjustments do you think you need to make tonight to take down the Buckeyes?
Yeah, that was a very exciting game, first and foremost. I think the one thing that kind of hurt us was that first quarter, that pressure. You see it on film, we watch it, we practice, but right when you have it live and it's coming at you, it struck us a little bit. Their press is very, very intense. They're also a very good defensive team, and once we figured out how to break it, we were fine, but the first quarter went by. And, I think that was, if we could get that back, that would be the one difference thing. And transition also in the first half. They scored a lot in transition, and that was kind of the one thing that they thrive on is transition, scoring off people's turnovers, and getting second chance opportunities. I would say we did pretty well with boxing out and getting the rebound, but that first quarter of them scoring in transition and, scores off our turnovers kind of really hurt us that game.
So some of their key players, Cody McMahon, freshman Jelani Cambridge, what's in that scout today to stop them? Yeah, I mean, they had a great game against us, starting with Jelani. She had 29 points, and the one thing that struck with us a lot is, she drew 11 fouls against us. And watching the film is that we just got to keep our hands up high. Jelani is very good when she receives a ball screen and going downhill. So we just need to make sure that we stay in front of her. And then Cody, Cody's just a great player overall, and she had about 25 points on us, and she also drew 10 fouls. So that's 21 fouls on our players that we can control by just having our hands up. And, Cody's just a driver. So we just got to make sure that we're in front of her and then we box out so there's no second chance opportunity. Coach Jensen has mentioned that one of your main responsibilities is coaching the defense for this Iowa team. And last night we saw you guys use your zone. We've seen you go to press over the course of this season, which is not something Iowa teams have done in the past. So just tell us about your role as a defensive-minded coach.
Yeah, so the one thing I love to do is I love to watch film. And by watching film, it's not like, okay, they run this set and that set. It's what are they really good at and how do we limit them? Because you're not going to be able to take everything away. So kind of when we do the scout and we do the defense, it's what is this team good at? How do we limit it? And then it's like, what's their best play? What's their best action? Now let's try to take that away. Try to do as much as we can to mess with the other coach to get them off their rhythm, because a lot of head coaches are really good at rhythm, right? When they see us playing player, okay, we're good there. But if you get to mix it up, zone, press, player, trapping, it can really get out of their flow and their rhythm throughout the game.
And last night we saw Ava Hayden have sort of a breakout game for you. Any given night in the Big Ten tournament, it seems like that can happen. But how did you guys celebrate Ava last night? And then how do you talk about that for the rest of your team? It could be them tonight.
Yeah, Ava had a wonderful game. And that's what I love about this team is that no one has their head down when they're not playing. No one's not upset. Everyone is going to get an opportunity when their time is here. And sometimes you don't have an opportunity. And maybe it's coaching people on the bench. Maybe it's giving that extra encouragement. And I just remember when Ava's name got called up, I'm just like, she's going to have the night because she was so laser focused and she was so excited. And everything that we tell these kids in this group, they absorb the information. And I think that's very special because a lot of kids, it's hard for them to do that at such an early age. And this freshman and this sophomore group, they're going to be special.
Well, thanks for your time, Coach. Good luck tonight. Go get the Buckeyes.
Go Hawks.
Catherine Reynolds and first-year head coach Sean Sullivan as they break down the Ohio State Buckeyes at 24-5. Ohio State finished 13-5 in league play and are ranked in both polls in the top 15, number 13 in the AP and number 12 in the coaches poll. Postgame coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers, regular season or post. Iowa's women of black and gold always come prepared to play. You can too in a capable Ford SUV, each with the essentials you need for playing your best on and off the beaten path from your local Ford dealers. Go Hawkeyes. Jan Jensen on deck. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while you're hard at work in class or on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Quarterfinal action, Big Ten women's basketball tournament, Iowa and Ohio State. Time for the shoot-around with Jan Jensen. Presented by Oaknall. Oaknall's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near University of Iowa Healthcare, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Well, Jan, 2 for 2 here in Indianapolis, always a good feeling. And, the players last night kind of talking about a little bit of a revenge tour.
Yeah.
And, some of the losses early in the season that were tough to take, and now you have an opportunity and got one against Michigan State. And as we talked last night, just stars all around. The starters did the job, and then you got into some foul trouble. Players had to come off the bench, and Ava Hayden, maybe her best game as a Hawkeye.
Yeah, I mean, it was just such a great team effort last night, and it needed to be with a team like Michigan State who presses, and just the way the game was called, it was really, I thought, inconsistent both ways. No advantage, disadvantage, but it was kind of hard at times when we got the foul trouble, but then to have Ava Hayden be ready for the moment, that was really a key cog to the game.
And 2, coming down the stretch, when you felt like, okay, a possession here, possession there, and we're going to win this game. Kylie Feuerbach just sensational on the drive, and then the 3 knockdown free throws is just a clutch performance in the 4th.
It really was great, and that's the growth of Kylie. Sometimes she'll have some inconsistency early in a game, and then would have let that in years past, or maybe even early in the season, kind of maybe shake that confidence. But with her now, she's grown so much that it's just kind of taken it, oh, that's unfortunate, and she moves on. And then, boy, was she big, like you said, in that 4th quarter. So I was so happy for her because, we've talked. I think she could have, should have been on that all-defensive team. So it was just really fun for her to have some big steals, and did a pretty good job on their key player, too.
But that's what you need in March, too. The stars have to play well, but then you need other players to step up.
You really do. And, Lucy Olson, we need her to do what she's been doing. Hannah's been really good. Even despite that foul trouble, she had a double-double, right? Sid yesterday wasn't her best overall shooting game, but still Sid did so many good things that make us win. So then when you have Ava and you have Kylie doing what she does, give you that punch offensively, that's a big reason why we're still playing.
And also Taylor McCabe being Taylor McCabe.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was really, I went up to her after she had missed a couple, and I said, listen, we don't have time for you to second guess. I said, you know what you do. You got to make shots. You got to make shots, and you don't second guess when you take the shot. And I don't usually, come at her with let's go, because she is really confident. Whether she was confident or not, I just felt like that was a good time. And I haven't asked her yet, but I think she just appreciated it, because I think when it's kind of tougher sledding and you're a shooter, and the coach is sometimes saying, don't take rush shots, don't take bad shots, and then she's trying to figure out, is that me? Is that me? And just trying to remind her, like, when you got an opening, it's not you. We want you to take it.
And she did, and knocked him down. Ohio State tonight. We'll talk the Buckeyes when we come back. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woohoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, the Ohio State Buckeyes, pressure defense once again, but you got that momentum, and certainly an overtime game over in Columbus, so a great opportunity against one of the Big Ten's best.
Yeah, I mean, it's another, like you said, just another opportunity. It can be looked at a really tough challenge, which it is, or a really great opportunity, which it also is. So that's what we talked about with the team at shoot-around today, is like, the odds makers, they're probably all those odds are on Ohio State's side. But the odds are not for the people who really believe that they can get it done. And I just talked about how what we have in our hearts and what we have in our heads is just different. And we just got to go out there and keep playing together and keep trying to play to our strengths. And anything can happen. So Ohio State's really good. Boy, we got to take care of Jelani Cambridge. She's their point guard. Cody McMahon, our fans know exactly a power forward for them. And then they have a lot of great supporting, casts. But those two they're a pretty hard juggernaut. But I think I like our scheme, and our coaching staff has done a phenomenal job with all of our scouts. And I just really am, just so thankful for my staff, and I love our collaborations, the late nights. It's just fun. Every coach in the country will tell you, you love to be exhausted at this time of year because it means you're still playing.
Well, and you make a great point too, Jan, because the staff and the scouting reports putting these players in position, then they can go out and play with a lot of confidence.
Absolutely, and I think that's what's fun is we're really confident in what we come up with, and it wasn't too long ago I was an assistant, but you have to watch all those games, and you kind of do your term paper, then you present, right? And then we all kind of like, yeah, that sounds good. But then when you show the team, I mean, that's what I've been so impressed with our players about, is that they're really good at knowing their personnel and knowing, like, this game, we got to play the screens like this. Because last night we played them like that, but that was because of them. This team, we got to do this. And they really are able to grasp that. And I think that's why we've kind of been able to have some fun here. And, today is no different. We really got to handle rail ball screens. Jelani is really fast getting downhill. And we have to handle a lot of staggered actions. We have to do that a little bit better than we did at Ohio State. But I think if we can do that, we can put ourselves in a position, at least I hope, if we handle their press, to be in a, have an opportunity to win it.
And they have a lot of called sets too, don't they?
They do, and it's really they run a lot of involved actions. I think they have 4 packages, I would call it, where if they call something reverse 1, there's about 6 to 10 things they can do out of reverse 1. If they call something over, they have about 6 things they can do out of over, and it's usually it either generates with the pass to the post, or it generates with the staggered, or it generates with what I call a flip and get on the wing, and so it's just. You can't really remember all of it. Some teams you play, like last night, Michigan State, they don't run as many involved actions, but what they do is really good. Ohio State runs a lot of really good, but it's a lot more involved. So you can't just know like fist, thumbs up, thumbs down, chest. You got to know concepts. And then if you can pick the right ones as a scouting coach that they can really hone in on, that's when you usually have the most success defensively.
Well, let's go get the Buckeyes tonight.
Let's do it. God bless and go Hawks.
Jensen on the pregame show. We'll be back with more before Ohio State and Iowa quarterfinal action in the Big Ten women's basketball tournament. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Lacer Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Science, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, when you have the last game of the session, it's okay to be running a little ahead, which the Hawkeyes are. And the Buckeyes get started a little bit before 9 o'clock Eastern as the ball is in the air. Tap 1 by Petty. And it will be Ohio State with the opening possession. Basket to our left. Hawks in the black road uniforms as Ohio State, a little inside-outside game, results in a Cody McMahon three-pointer from the left wing.
Yeah, Cody McMahon, three-point shooting not her strength, but she is capable. She saw it earlier in the year against Michigan State. She had 3 of them, actually. But I think Iowa will continue to sag for now.
And the Hawkeyes have trouble against the pressure defense. It's picked off by Cambridge, and she goes right to the basket, then has the ball knocked away. And it is going to be Ohio State basketball on top 3-0. After all makes, Hawkeyes will slap Up to face that pressure, and here Feuerbach in the backcourt bats the ball up in the air, and the Buckeyes turn it over as Iowa gets it into the front court, down 3-0. Here's a Fulter, left to the top of the key. Fires it inside. Stalky makes a move in the paint with her back to the basket. Now kicks it back out. Lucy Olsen for three, left wing, and we're tied at 3.
That's a great possession because of the in-out action. A post touch, kick it back out to the perimeter. That puts pressure on the defense.
Olsen coming off of 21 against Michigan State, 27 against the Buckeyes on the 17th of February. Here's McMahon, fires another three-pointer, swish in the short corner on the left side.
Yeah, Cody McMahon wasn't shy after the last Iowa game, saying she thinks Iowa's the Ohio State's rival, so she's amped for this game.
And starts 2 for 2 from deep. Typically a player that loves to get to the rim. 6-3 Ohio State. Hawkeyes work the ball around the perimeter. Basket to our right. Here's Feuerbach on the right wing. Now gives to Lucy Olsen. Cambridge comes out on her. Olsen gets a screen. Pulls up her dribble. Now inside Stalky in traffic. Shot too strong off the window. Rebound down to Ohio State. They burst into the front court. Contact and a charge will be called on Ohio State, taken by, guess who?
None other than Kylie Feuerbach. Gotta love it. And that's one of those things like Sean Sullivan talked about in the pregame. Adjustments that you make. One of those is how Iowa defends Jelani Cambridge. She goes downhill really fast, but often she's out of control. And Kylie took advantage there.
Ohio State will press about 35% of the time. Hawkeyes defeat the press, bring it into the front court, 6-3 Buckeyes. Just underway, quarterfinal action, the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament from Indianapolis. Here's Olsen to the top of the key, now to the elbow, shot up and no good. The rainbow jumper wouldn't go. Stalky gets the rebound along the baseline. Back outside, Olsen, three, in and out. And the rebound taken down by Taylor Theory. Theory into the front court, lob pass to Petty. She's on the right side, outside the paint, back to the basket. Ohio State has to kick it back out. Now back inside, Petty makes a move against Stalky, goes up and scores off the window.
Now that defense there, she split two defenders, and it kind of looked like Stalky was trying to avoid the foul. Iowa here breaks the press by just passing over it.
8-3 in favor of Ohio State. Iowa in the front court. A Fulter. Now to McCabe, whips it to Feuerbach, free throw line extended left, goes baseline, pulls up her dribble, cross-court pass to a Fulter. That sets up a three-pointer short off the right side, but right back to Sydney. Now McCabe, inside Stalky, goes up, couldn't finish with the right hand. Had good position, just a little bit strong. Ohio State with a rebound in the front court. Petty comes out in between the circles. Now here's McMahon, whips a pass inside, shot up and good by Chance Gray, who got free along the baseline.
Yeah, Taylor McCabe just lost Chance there, and defense back cut. Taylor had no idea where she was.
Olsen brings it into the front court. Hawkeyes down 10-3, now goes all the way to the rim. Layup off the window is good with the right hand.
Best way to beat the press is to transition that fast, especially off a make. That's great offense for Iowa.
Good aggressiveness by Lucy Olsen. She has 5, pulls the Hawkeyes to within 5. Cambridge, lob pass to Theory. Now out Cody McMahon, left wing, and Petty couldn't handle the pass, dug up by the Hawkeyes, as it will be Iowa basketball. And Stalky could have went and got it, but let it go out of bounds as Addie O'Grady enters for the first time with 6:01 left to go in the first. Ohio State 10, Iowa 5. Also Aaliyah Guyton. Hawks in the backcourt with Feuerbach. She gets it back from Olsen and then charges hard into the front court all the way to the rim. Layup no good with the right hand. Rebound taken down by Petty. Ohio State in the front court. Here's Gray, three-pointer right side, no. Rebound in the hands of Olsen. She brings it herself, top of the key, down the right side of the lane. Shot too strong off the window. This has been a track meet to start the game. Petty in the front court. Feuerbach comes out on her. 10-5 Ohio State. Now Cambridge brings it to the left side. Pull-up jumper, good. That's a long 2 just inside the arc.
Yeah, ball screen action where Iowa just sort of got lost, and Cambridge was all by herself after coming off of the high ball screen.
12-5 Buckeyes. Ohio State with the lead. Iowa with the basketball. Here's Olsen. Left wing out near the hash mark. Now brings it to Sydney Falter. Hands it off to Guyton. Right at the top of the key. Now a Falter right wing drives into the paint. Gets it off to O'Grady. Jumper 15, elbow no. And almost a great rebound by Sydney Falter as the ball goes out of bounds in the corner over to Ohio State.
Well, really tough shooting first 5 minutes for Iowa. Just 2 of 10 from the field to start the game, and a lot of those were at the rim. So this media timeout, yet again, comes at a great time to regroup and gather.
Starting lineups brought to you by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. With underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. Petty, Theory, Gray, Cambridge, and McMahon for the Hawkeyes. Falter, Feuerbach, Stolke, Olsen, and McCabe for Iowa. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Farmers State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at FSB Online at myfsbonline.com or the convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmers State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank, member FDIC. This is break 5 of the pregame show. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye Women's Basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Ohio State in the front court, and it is back-to-back turnovers after the timeout by Ohio State as Cambridge dribbled it off her foot on the left wing. It's 12-5 in favor of Ohio State. Hawkeye basketball against full court pressure. Olsen in the backcourt. It's a pass across the timeline to Sydney Falter. And Lucy in between the circles, hands to Kylie Feuerbach. Missed a three-pointer. Last possession for the Hawkeyes. Now here's Olsen. Hands to a Falter. Spins, kicks it back to Olsen. She has a deep three blocked, but in the hands of O'Grady. Iowa with 2 seconds. Olsen recognizes, floater, paint, no. Lucy gets her own rebound along the baseline on the right side and kicks it back out to Aaliyah Guyton. Hawks with another opportunity, and traveling will be called on Kylie Feuerbach as she tried to make a move left to the top of the key. And both teams, Catherine, really at a high-octane pace here.
Yeah, we call it jittery so far by both teams. And wanted to also mention, before we came back from the break, Kylie Feuerbach took another charge, that one on Cody McMahon. So Cody McMahon now with 1 foul in the game.
Cambridge has one as well. The 2 leading scorers for the Ohio State Buckeyes. McMahon, free throw line extended right. Kennedy Cambridge to Jelani Cambridge. 3-pointer no good on the left wing. Stremlo into the game with the rebound. Brings it across the timeline with 3:10 left to go in the first. Iowa down 12-5. Now Fulter, free throw line extended right. O'Grady comes out to screen. Cross-court pass to Olsen. Fakes a 3, drives baseline, pulls up her dribble 5 feet from the hoop. Tried to go up and hit the glass underneath on a scoop shot. Run-out opportunity for Ohio State. Results in a layup by Jelani Cambridge.
Well, and there's where the Ohio State fresh legs, you could see it. This is getting back in transition. Ohio State's fresh, not having to play the last 2 days.
Hawkeyes' 3rd game in 3 days. Here's Guyton, left to the top of the key, 3, it's strong, into the hands of McMahon. Brings it to the top of the key, stops and pops at the free throw line, strong. O'Grady the board. 14-5 in favor of the Buckeyes. 2:22 left to go in the first. Iowa with the basketball. A Fulter drives left baseline, goes up strong, whistle, and this will be foul number 2 on Cody McMahon on the block attempt.
That's huge, and a great drive, heads-up play by Sydney Fulter to go straight at Cody McMahon and get her that 2nd foul. Ohio State's almost as physical as Michigan State was, who we faced last night. So but they're not very deep, and that's the thing, is foul trouble really hurts this Buckeye team because they don't want to have to go to their bench.
They'll play 9 max, but rely heavily on the 5 starters. Sydney Fulter at the free throw line. The first of 2 is perfect.
Would really love to see Sid get going tonight. Now, the end of the regular season, Sydney was playing off the charts basketball, and the last 2 nights here, not quite the case. So be happy to see her get herself going, and maybe a couple free throws is the perfect way to do that.
And she knocks both of them down. Remember, she had a double-double at Ohio State, 11 points and 10 rebounds back on the 17th of February. 14-7, Buckeyes with the lead in the basketball. 2:13 left to go in the opening quarter. Madison Green, backup point guard, 6th year of college basketball. Has battled through numerous injuries. Here's Gray on the left wing. Now Green in the corner. Also Lamila, 6'6" freshman, into the game. Down the right side is Kennedy Cambridge. Theory, now Green left side. Lamilia baseline jumper, air ball. That's a shot clock violation. Missed it mid-range on the left baseline.
Well, that was the 2nd possession of this game that Iowa went to that zone defense that we saw so much of last night, and they're now 2 for 2 getting stops in their 2-3 zone.
Here's Guyton in the backcourt. And she turns it over. And here's Theory. Shot up, no good. Missed it with the right hand. And a terrific rebound by Hannah Stalky. 14-7, Ohio State. Kennedy Cambridge picked the ball off. Got it away from Guyton in the backcourt. But Iowa this time gets into the front court with 15 to shoot. Breaking free, Stalky goes up. Shot blocked by Lamila at 6'6". Ohio State gathers the rebound, brings it into the front court. Here's Gray on the right side. Now Green left to the top of the key, keeps that dribble going. Right side Gray, Lamilia inside. Outside action for Ohio State, really moving the ball. Here's Theory left side, 7 to shoot. Gray will fire a 3 left wing, no good off the back of the bracket. And Stalky another rebound. Gets it off as Hayden is into the game. Stremlo tried to one-hand pass to her underneath, couldn't handle it. And Hayden goes into about the 3rd row of photographers along the baseline. Hawkeye teammates go help her up. And that'll be a turnover on Iowa. Ohio State basketball. Bucks have doubled up the Hawkeyes 14-7 with 44.5 left to go in the first quarter.
Well, that could have been bad, Rob. That's how much Ava Hayden hustles, though. Puts her entire body laying out to try to get the transition bucket.
Here's Green playing catch with Jelani Cambridge. Brings it to the top of the key. Theory left wing, Cambridge. Now Theory makes a move in the paint, trying to get a pass to Kennedy Cambridge, and the ball is loose and dug up by Taylor Stremlow. Hawkeyes' outstanding defense in the paint that time. Now trying to get off of 7 points. Hawkeyes have not scored in over 2 minutes. Haven't scored a field goal in over 6. Here's Olsen. 16-foot jumper straight away. Gets the roll off the front of the iron to close out the first quarter.
Great close to an offensively challenged quarter for the Hawkeyes, but man, their defense was all over the place. They were all over the boards, so there's lots to be happy about. And when you have a 3 for 17 shooting quarter and you come out of it just down 9 to one of the top 10 ranked teams in the country, you got to be feeling pretty good.
There's that defense. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. We have played one, Ohio State 14, the Hawkeyes 9. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Hawkeye fans, Abbott and the Big Ten need your blood donations. Last year, you and your rivals made history, saving as many as 60,000 lives during the We Give Blood Drive. But the battle against the greatest blood shortage in a generation has only just begun. Give blood, save lives. Find your closest donation center at big10.org/Abbott. BIGTEN.org/ABBOTT.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. The real reward of the Iowa basketball postseason? Watching the women of the black and gold grow, push limits, find their greatness. Just like the real reward of owning a Ford Bronco Sport SUV is knowing your only limits are sunrise to sunset. Keep pushing, Hawkeyes.
We've played 10 minutes, Ohio State 14, Iowa 9. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles, so when you fill up, pump it up with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Lucy Olsen, the player for the Hawkeyes in the first quarter, the only one that converted a field goal, which she did on a mid-range jumper to end the first quarter. Hawkeyes go right inside to Hannah Stolke. Terrific pass from the right wing by McCabe, and Hannah gets her first bucket.
Yeah, beautiful set where they brought Hannah out to the perimeter and then had her cut. There's nobody there except the help side D, undersized matchup, and now we see Iowa staying in their 2-3 zone defense that has been so effective.
Here's Madison Green in between the circles. Hawks pull to within 3. Opening couple minutes of the second quarter. Theory, high post area, drops it inside for Petty. Layup good over the front of the rim.
That's beautiful execution against the 2-3 zone. You have some high-low action where you seal the weak side low block.
And Petty, good size at 6'3". Here's a Green steal at midcourt. She drives all the way in, left-handed layup good.
Yeah, pretty much took it right out of Taylor Stremlow's hands and against the press. And there we go again, though. That's the best way to break it. Pass right over it.
As Olsen goes right to the iron. Shot is up and no good with the right hand. But then Stremlow gets the rebound along the baseline and stepped out of bounds as she was doubled And it will be Ohio State basketball on top 18-11. 8:56 left to go in quarter number 2.
You know, that's the 5th offensive rebound of the game for Iowa, but they have to take care of the basketball. This is a game where every possession matters.
Ohio State had 7 turnovers in the first quarter. The Hawkeyes 4. Madison Green to Petty. Spins, paint, bank shot, no. Stalky the rebound. Gets it to Feuerbach, racing in the front court. Here's McCabe, free throw line extended left. Had 4 threes last night. A Fulter in between the circles, kicks it left side. McCabe, 3, no good off the left side of the iron. Weak side board taken by Taylor Theory. She was on the all-defensive team in the Big Ten. And now a steal by Lucy Olson. Got it away from Cambridge. Drives in, right-handed layup, glass good.
Well, we'll start with the steal being impressive, but that finish that Lucy Olson just did, high level of difficulty where she waited for the defender to blow by and then go up strong.
Pulls the Hawkeyes to within 18-13, 2 minutes into quarter number 2. Cambridge on the right wing. Now kicks it off Madison Green, 3, right side, no. And the ball goes out of bounds on the rebound. Hawks wanted a foul on Petty. Not going to get it, and it will stay with Ohio State along the baseline as Green will throw it in. Right of the bucket. Gets it into Gray. Short corner, left side, brings it out to the wing. And then just tries to drop it off along the baseline. Nobody home, goes out of bounds, Iowa basketball.
You know, Rob, I'm one of those people that believes in karma, and I think that's exactly what just happened. That was definitely an over the back. Then they call it Ohio State basketball, so they turn it over to give the favor back to the Hawks.
And then the Hawkeyes tried to get it in, and Fulter and Olson, miscommunication. Ball goes out of bounds along the side, and it will be Ohio State with the basketball. Hawks down 18-13, 7:44 left to go, second quarter action. Plenty of black and gold in the stands for sure. Here's Green in between the circles. Olson pops out on her. Now here's Gray. Johnny Cambridge, Theory, high post area, drives down the right side. Wild shot off the bottom of the glass. Rebound down to the Hawkeyes. Olson in the front court. Right side, drops it inside. Stalky, easy 2, as she had Petty on her back.
A beautiful rim run by Hannah Stolke, and a very physical play where Kylie Feuerbach got tripped up. Look to see, she got up a little gingerly.
Hawks cut that lead to 3. Cambridge at the free throw line, kicks it right side. Green has it swatted away by Feuerbach. A big-time swat that time. Results in a wide-open 3. Lucy Olson counted from the right wing.
Well, this place sounds like we're in Carver Hawkeye Arena. The crowd going crazy after that sequence. The big block by Kylie Feuerbach into the Lucy Olson 3 from the wing, forcing a Kevin McGuff called timeout.
Kylie Feuerbach, a big-time swat with that right hand, and that prompted transition offense for the Hawkeyes and a wide open Lucy Olson 3 on the right wing. 6:59 left to go in the second. That ties the game at 18. The Hawks on a 7-0 run the last minute 15. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Regular season or post, Iowa's women of the black and gold always come prepared to play. You can too in a capable Ford SUV, each with the essentials you need for playing your best on or off the beaten path. From your local Ford dealers, go Hawkeyes!
Hawks on a 7-0 run, the last 115, and have connected on their last 3 from the field. Ohio State, in contrast, 0 for their last 4 and have not scored for 210. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Out of the Kevin McGuff timeout, Ohio State basketball. McGuff in his 12th year, 477 victories, 210 in the loss column. We're tied at 18. Cambridge left to the top of the key. That's Jelani. She makes a move, stops and pops from 10 just outside the paint. Strong off the back of the iron into the hands of Taylor McCabe. Racing into the front court, hands to Olsen in between the circles. Now Olsen steadies that dribble to the right side and now flips it to McCabe, who gets it inside to Stalky. Now back outside of Falter. Here's Feuerbach. Had that big time block and then gets it to Olsen, racing toward the basket. Shot on the right with the right hand, left side, no good. And she got into the paint, but dug up by Ohio State. We're tied at 18. Jelani Cambridge, high post area, McMahon. Started the game with 2 3-pointers. Turnaround spin, jump shot good from 10.
Well, and that Iowa run definitely happened when McMahon was on the bench, so not surprised to see McGuff roll with her even with those 2 fouls.
Picked up 2 in the first quarter. Here's a Falter, drives down the left side of the lane, too strong with the left-handed layup. Nice move by Sydney. Ohio State the rebound. Jelani Cambridge all the way to the rim. Shot no good off the right side. And the rebound putback is up and no good. But we will have an Iowa foul.
Well, Jelani Cambridge made unanimous all-freshman team. And she is so fast in the open court. Probably one of the fastest in the conference, which is saying something. But she gets downhill like that and misses the layup. Iowa simply cannot give up that offensive rebound when there's 3, 4 black jerseys in the paint and only 1 Ohio State jersey. So shoring up the offensive glass is a key for Iowa down the stretch in this game.
McCabe the foul. Kennedy Cambridge on the rebound. And knocks down both free throws. She had a career-high 16 against Iowa back on February 17th. Lob pass into the front court for Feuerbach. 22-18 Ohio State. Hawkeyes with the basketball. Here's Olsen. Feuerbach comes out in between the circles, holds the ball at her hip, and then drops it inside for Stalky. It's batted away by McMahon into the hands of Madison Green down to Cambridge. She splits 2 defenders, layup good.
Yeah, those will kill you every single time, but Jelani Cambridge so good finishing in traffic. Look to see Iowa maybe call a set play here now that this lead is stretched to 6 for the Bucks.
Had 29 against the Hawkeyes in the only meeting this year, and a whistle as Stalky had the ball along the baseline. And the Hawks will turn it over. And now Jan Jensen wants a timeout with 5:08 left to go in the second quarter. Ohio State on a 6-0 run of their own the last 56 seconds. Ohio State 24, Iowa 18 with 5 and 8 seconds left to go until halftime. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Honda drivers, if you want to keep your Honda a Honda, only service your Honda with the experts at your local Honda dealer. They use genuine Honda parts and factory-certified technicians to service all Hondas, keeping your Honda a Honda. Don't trust your investment to anyone else. Only service with genuine Honda parts and factory certified technicians to make sure your Honda stays 100% Honda. When you need service for your Honda, search your local Honda dealer.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. The Hawkeye women's basketball team. You can't stop them. Just like you can't stop your team from growing closer the further you go in the 7-passenger Ford Explorer SUV. Here's to an indomitable postseason, Hawkeyes. Proudly supported by your local Ford dealers.
Hawkeyes turn it over on the pass inside to Stalky and resulted in a Cody McMahon three-point attempt. She missed it from the left wing. And then on the rebound, a foul is going to be called on Asia Petty. Nice box out by the Hawkeyes. Iowa with the basketball against pressure, down 24-18. Guyton back into the game. Gets it to a Falter, who drives in the corner toward the basket, and a charge is going to be called on Sydney Falter, taken by Kennedy Cambridge.
Well, that makes 11 turnovers for the Hawks here with still 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. It's simply too many in a game like this. You have to take better care of the basketball. And that was why Jensen called that timeout, was to talk about valuing the basketball.
Ohio State with it in the front court. Kennedy Cambridge tried to get it to Petty, knocked in the air by Olsen, dug up by Kylie Feuerbach. 24-18, Hawks down but with the basketball. Here's Guyton from the right wing, kicks it to Feuerbach, reverse the ball to Olsen. Now here's Sydney Falter from the top of the key down the left side of the lane and couldn't get the layup to go with the right hand on the left side. Hawks have missed a ton of shots right around the basket here in the first 2 quarters.
Yeah, lots of points left on the board, there's no question.
Jelani Cambridge, 3 left to the top of the key. No good. Ball into the hands of Lucy Olsen. 24-18 Ohio State. Olsen with 12 of the Hawkeyes 18. Gets it to a Falter. Whips it to Aaliyah Guyton on the right wing. Now dribbles into the paint. Kicks it left side. A Falter for 3. There it is, deep in the left corner.
Love it. Love to see Sydney come to life. She gives herself a little clap. More of like, okay, let's go. She knows it's time for her to get herself going.
Been shooting the 3 ball so well the last several weeks. Pulls the Hawkeyes to within 3. McMahon in the paint. Goes down the right side. Turnaround jumper 10. No. Petty, the offensive rebound. Spin move. Layup. Got it with the left hand.
Well, I feel like Petty took a lot of steps on that spin move, but either way, no travel called. And again, offensive rebound leads to a second chance point.
Ohio State by 5. Hawkeyes in the front court with 2:38 left to go in quarter number 2. And a whistle away from the ball as Olsen hits the deck, and a foul is going to be called on Ohio State's Jelani Cambridge. That's her second. Hayden back in for the Hawkeyes, who have turned it over 4 times in the last 4:28.
Interesting to see Ava Hayden be that second center option today instead of O'Grady. Can't blame the coaches after last night where Hayden was so efficient.
Career high 11 points. Here's Hayden, right wing, drives baseline, spin move, and blocked by Lamila, but a foul.
Well, I'll say that was a late whistle, but I'm happy it was blown. Lamila came out of nowhere to swing at Hayden after she got McMahon on the ground.
And a good aggressive move by Hayden along the baseline, spun toward the middle of the paint.
That was a good call. I think we just saw the replay. Lots of contact across the arm of Hayden, and as they always say, you can't go straight across the arms.
A little bit strong on the first free throw. 26-21, Ohio State, 2:29 left to go until halftime. Hayden's second, perfect. That's her first point and the first bench point for the Hawkeyes this evening. 26-22, Ohio State with the lead in the basketball. Here's Green. Kicks it to Jelani Cambridge, right wing, dribbles, and the jumper just outside the paint, no good. Missed it from 10. Stalky the rebound, pushes it to Feuerbach. Down court, Hayden, layup, good in transition.
Holy smokes, watching Ava Hayden run the floor is maybe one of my favorite things about this Iowa basketball team.
And great hands, and then came down and laid it up, where you almost think she's too far underneath the basket. And then foul is called on Hayden as her foot got tangled up with Cody McMahon in the paint. That'll be Hayden with her first. McMahon will sit down.
Well, and of course you'd rather not foul, but with the Hawks not being in the bonus yet, that's really not the worst case scenario there, having that foul.
Green gets it to Lamilia. To Theory, drives the left side, pulls up her dribble. Now to Jelani Cambridge, drives baseline against Feuerbach, turnaround jumper just outside the paint, no good. And Kylie gets the rebound. Pushes it ahead to Lucy Olsen. Hawks down 2 with 1:34 left to go in the second with the basketball. Here's Guyton. Free throw line extended left. Olsen. Feuerbach right at the top of the key. Inside Hayden. Knifing toward the basket. Layup good off the window with the right hand.
Oh, and keeping up right where she left off and showing her versatility, going to the right with the one-handed catch and lay.
Tied at 26. Ava Hayden with 6 points since the last timeout. Jumper Green, no good from 12. Ball loose. Ava Hayden on the ground comes up with it. Gets it ahead to Lucy Olsen. Stops at the top of the key. Hawks can take the lead with any type of point. We're tied at 26. Guyton. Out of Stalky. Outside the arc on the right wing. Gets it back from Olsen. Layup off the window. Good!
Beautiful ball screen slip by Stokey. She saw that the defense was staying out. She slipped right to the rim and finished over top of the defense.
Hawks should get another possession on top by 2. On a 7-0 run. Let's call that an Ava Hayden run. Cambridge playing catch with Gray. Out near the top. And now high post area. Theory goes all the way to the rim and somehow gets the right-handed scoop shot to go, and she's fouled.
Well, Taylor Theory pretty much just going right through the gut of the zone, as they call it, right down the middle of it. And Hayden was just a little late. Got her with the body on her way to the rim.
Theory gets her first basket. She was underneath the hoop, lost her balance, and had to flip it up off the window with the right hand and got it to go. Had the right amount of spin on it, and Theory will be at the line to try to complete the three-point play. That's 2 on Hayden, and the free throw is good. Theory had 21 the last time out against Maryland, so she is a capable scorer, averaging 10 points a game. Olsen trapped in the backcourt, gets it ahead barely to Stalky, who drops it off for Hayden. 29-28 Ohio State, and a whistle as Hayden got into the paint. Madison Green, her first.
Now, Kevin McGuff's notorious for what he just did, which was the team's not in the bonus yet. Don't let Iowa get anything in rhythm going towards the rim. Foul to break up that rhythm. Make him take the basketball on the sideline since you're not in the bonus yet.
4.2 left to go. Hawks will have it along the side near the hash mark. Here's Olsen. Deep three-pointer left to the top of the key. That's an air ball. And the ball taken down by Cambridge to end the first half.
Well, after the way that first quarter started, Rob, the shooting percentage, etc., the struggles on the offensive end, to be going into halftime down 1 with actually quite a bit of momentum after the way Ava Hayden brought that spark to the Iowa Hawkeyes in the second quarter. Again, I think you're feeling pretty good.
Hawkeyes outscored Ohio State 19-15 in the second quarter. Hey, Hawkeye fans, a Luca Garza meet and greet in Minnesota, plus VIP game tickets to the Timberwolves versus Phoenix Suns could be yours when you enter non-winning Feeling Lucky scratch tickets into your Iowa Lottery VIP club account. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Caitlin Clark will join us on the halftime show when we come back from Indy. It is Ohio State 29, Iowa 28. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Now back to courtside.
This is the Hawkeye Halftime Show with Ohio State leading the Hawkeyes 29-28. Caitlin Clark kind enough to join us here on the Halftime Show. And you don't get the chance to see many halftime shows, do you?
Yeah, this is up there. I haven't seen many in my life, so This might be the best, the one and only.
Well, Caitlin, great to see you, and so great that you're able to support the Hawkeyes here this weekend. And it's been a really good tournament run. It's just almost impossible for the Hawks to ever lose in March at the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament.
We better win. That's what we're used to. But honestly, I feel like the thing about Lisa and obviously now Jan is always have our teams playing good basketball at the right time. You know, obviously went through a little bit of a slump there, 5-game losing skid, but the team has responded really well. I don't know what we are over our last however many games. I think 10-2 maybe over our last 12 or something like that. But just, you know, really happy for the team, and obviously Jan too. It's fun to see all the success that her and her staff have had. So
certainly you remember your freshman year, and to look at Ava Hayden, a player like that, and really all the freshmen just develop and come into March. She's just been terrific here the last game and a half.
She's fearless, honestly. She comes in last night, and you know, I turned to my family when we were sitting there. I think Hannah picked up her fourth even before the fourth quarter started, and I said, these are huge minutes right here. These minutes decide the game, and Ava came in and gave us great minutes. Was 100% from the field or whatever it was. I think she was 4 for 4, but just that whole freshman class. You know, Stremlo's the same way. She's fearless. Tegan, Callie, you go down the line, they're all really good. Aaliyah Guyton is giving great minutes. She's fearless handling the ball. It's hard to be a point guard as a freshman, and to do it in this conference, in this league, it's fun to watch that group. So program's going in the right direction, so I'm happy for Jan.
Are the refs listening to you anymore?
Oh, no. I actually know all these refs. They ref in the W2, so one of them waved at me before the game, and they're all really great people. I'm giving them a hard time, but
absolutely.
It's all in good
they're
fun.
Used to
They got
that,
a tough job.
They're smiling.
Yeah,
they're
they
smiling
are. They are.
about it. So obviously you're working out and getting ready. It'll come quick, won't it?
Yeah, I think we're 50 days out possibly. So it's going to be here before we know it. I honestly, this off season, I didn't know how it would go. It's my first true off season and kind of long, but it has flown by. But I feel very ready and very prepared for this season, and have added some really great pieces to our team and a new coach. So really excited to get back out here and obviously play in Gainbridge. This is obviously just a great venue for basketball. It's a basketball arena, and that's why it's been a great host for the Big Ten tournament too.
No, you're right. This is a terrific arena, and just a great location for you. And of course, we'll all see you in May for the exhibition.
That's right. I can't wait for that. That one is circled. I've had so many people ask me for tickets. I'm like, I can't help you. I don't know. You might have to sneak in a back door. You can find a way. But we're actually off of a back-to-back that night, unfortunately. We play the 3rd here in the afternoon, and we fly right to Iowa City and play the 4th. So it'll be fun. I don't know how many people I'll get to see. It'll be a quick trip, but I think my teammates, they know it's going to be crazy, but I think they're going to be even more shocked when they get there and see how amazing our fan base is, and also the way they're going to rally and support them too. It's not just myself, but they want to support them. They want to support the Fever, and they love women's basketball, and they've shown that over the course of the last few years, and none of that has changed. It's only grown, so it's going to be awesome for my teammates, a lot of which we have a lot of vets on our team now, so it'll be cool for them to experience, and they deserve it.
Let's get this weather turned so we can get a couple of rounds of golf.
I know. I might
season,
give us a tea time. I'll stay after the game. We'll play Brown Deer or Finkbine or something. We'll get out there.
I love it. Caitlin, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Enjoy the second half. Caitlin Clark here at the half as Iowa down 1 to Ohio State 29-28. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining built Ford tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Quarterfinal action, Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament, Ohio State 29, Iowa 28. Time for our halftime stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making your life easier, healthier, and happier.
Well, Hawks struggled a little bit offensively, Rob. Shot at 34% from the field, 27% from three, and only got to the free throw line for 4 total free throws. Shot at 3 for 4. Leading the way is Lucy Olson with 12 points on an inefficient 5 of 15 shooting, 2 for 6 from three. Looking at Ohio State, they're shooting it kind of the same as the Hawks, 37% from the field, 25% from three, 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Leading scorer is Cody McMahon with 8 points. Nobody else really to speak of other than 6 points from Jelani Cambridge and 6 from Asia Petty. So the way it was an offensively challenged first half, I think we have a lot to look forward to in this second half.
And that second half coming up soon. Ohio State back on the floor, 29-28, the Buckeyes over the Hawkeyes. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Ohio State 29, Iowa 28. Time for the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. As U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawks, we're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. USC, Michigan, UCLA all advanced to the semis, waiting for the winner of tonight's game. It was USC 84, Indiana 79. Michigan over Maryland at 98-71. UCLA 85, Nebraska 74. Iowa baseball team lost a tough one at Rutgers today, 5-4. Iowa softball team won their first game today, 4-2 over Louisiana Lafayette. Top 25 finals. Baylor defeats Iowa State in the Big 12 quarterfinals, 69-63. Duke 61, Louisville 48. Texas 70, Ole Miss 63. South Carolina no problem with Vanderbilt 84-63. Notre Dame advances in the ACC with a 73-64 victory over Cal. NC State by 1 over Georgia Tech. TCU by 7 over Colorado, 69-62. Oklahoma 69, Kentucky 65. And North Carolina all over Florida State to make that just a 4-point game, 60-56. The Tar Heels over the Seminoles. And West Virginia, remember that game in the second round of the NCAA tournament last year? West Virginia, terrific team, defeated Kansas State 73-69. Ohio State 29, Iowa 28. Third quarter next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Ohio State opening possession of the third quarter results in an elbow jumper from Cody McMahon, and she drops it in. And that gives Ohio State a 31-28 lead to start. And then the Hawkeyes turn it over in the corner against the pressure defense. And then Ohio State tried to get it in along the baseline, and it was swatted away by McCabe. And the Buckeyes again tried to get it in. This time it is kicked. Taylor McCabe doing a great job on Chance Gray, denying her the basketball on the left wing. Ohio State lob pass to Petty on the left side. She gets it back to Cambridge, who drives in the paint. Scoop shot up and no good. Too strong off the window. And a Falter comes down with a rebound. Brings it into the front court. Now McCabe, free throw line extended right. Here's Feuerbach, left to the top of the key. One-handed pass to McCabe on the left wing. 31-28 in favor of Ohio State. A McMahon basket to open quarter number 3. McCabe fires a three-pointer in and out coming off a screen. Stolke rebound, put back left hand, no. Goes out of bounds, touched last by the Buckeyes. It'll stay with Iowa.
Two really good looks for Iowa there. They're doing a lot of this throwback action with the ball screen. So they're going across and then throwing it right back where they came from because of Ohio State's defensive coverage.
Olsen gets it back from Stolke. Short corner, left side. Brings it out toward the top of the key. Stolke comes out to screen. Olsen pulls up the dribble, pivots. Inside Stolke, goes right to the basket with the left hand and scores off the window.
Oh, and that one definitely could have been a foul on Asia Petty, but good to see Stolke get one to go for her confidence to see one go down through the net.
That pulls the Hawks to within one. 8:38 left to go in the third quarter. Ohio State with the basketball. Gray, McMahon. Cody McMahon has 10. And a mid-range jumper left to the top of the key. Jelani Cambridge air ball. It was short. Goes out of bounds along the baseline over to the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, Jelani Cambridge 3 for 11 shooting after she went 8 for 14 the last time the Hawks played her. Not to mention she drew 11 fouls, so I think it's been a great adjustment on the Cambridge defense tonight.
Big Ten Freshman of the Year, number 2 high school player in the country last year. Hawks get it into the front court. Here's a Falter out near the timeline. Drops it back to Lucy Olsen. Olsen in between the circles, goes right side, hesitates, goes all the way to the rim. Shot a little bit strong as it was contested by Ohio State. In transition, McMahon slicing to the basket. Shot up No good off the front of the iron. Hawkeyes get the rebound, down 1. Here's McCabe into the front court. Reverse the ball to Feuerbach, free throw line extended right, bounce pass, inside Stalky. She spins, goes to work, goes to the left hand against Petty, and scores off the window.
I love it. Go right back to Stolke, get back-to-back scores, and get her going. And post defense here is lacking against these Iowa bigs.
And the ball batted up in the air by Olsen, but then gathered by Jelani Cambridge. Hawks with a 1-point advantage. Stalky with 10. High post area, McMahon, turnaround jumper from 15 is good. Right at the free throw line.
It really wasn't contested there. Feuerbach was there, but her hands were down.
And Kylie has the ball in the front court on the left wing. Pushes it to a Falter. Now right side, Olsen. Olsen looks, waiting for something to develop underneath. Ohio State by 1. Now a Falter, wide open 3. Corner jumper, left wing, good.
And that was all set up by what's called a hammer screen. Kylie Feuerbach setting it for her teammate Sid. Sid fading to the corner. Beautiful knockdown from her favorite spot.
Sydney with 8. That short corner on the left side. Iowa by 2. McMahon, high post area at the right elbow. Step back, 15-footer, back of the bracket, no. Petty gets the rebound, gathers, can't finish. Theory along the baseline, gets another rebound, kicks it back out to McMahon. Top of the key, plays catch with Cambridge. Now left side, Cambridge has the ball. Now back to McMahon, she drives and then forces a pass inside. Shot no good by Theory on a high-low. Stalky the rebound. Hawks by 2 with the basketball. 6:15 left to go in the third quarter. What pace to this game.
With a lot of missed shots to go along with it. It's been a lot of up and back with a lot of good rebounding.
Stalky inside, kicks it back out to McCabe. Now Olsen, free throw line extended right. Stalky comes out to screen. Olsen gets into the paint all the way to the rim and scores with the left hand.
Woo, with a little English from Lucy Olsen. Nice finish, and exciting to see this Iowa zone defense continue to come up big and get stops, allowing for Iowa to stretch this lead to 4.
And that prompts a Kevin McGuff timeout, as Iowa has connected on 3 of their last 3 from the floor. Ohio State just 1 for 7. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites and the Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with a free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. 5:49 left to go in the third. Hawks off to a good start in the quarter. Lead the Buckeyes 37-33. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later, or for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Lacer Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Science, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Be it playing like never before behind the wheel of a built wild Ford Bronco SUV or behind the Hawkeye women's team bench, cheering them to play hard all playoffs long. Play hard, Hawkeyes. Your local Ford dealers invite you to bench boredom.
Hawkeyes have connected on 3 of their last 3, lead at 37-33. 5:49 left to go in the third. It'll be Ohio State basketball along the side, basket to our right. Jelani Cambridge, Ebony Walker now into the game. 6-foot grad student, transfer from Arizona State. And almost a turnover by the Buckeyes, but McMahon corrals it, flips it left side. Air ball 3 by Kennedy Cambridge, but another opportunity for the Buckeyes, and this time the corner 3 goes down by Cambridge. Kennedy has 5. She had a career-high 16 against the Hawkeyes in Columbus. Hawks by 1 with the basketball. Feuerbach, left wing. Hayden into the game, trying to post underneath. Here's Aaliyah Guyton, also in for the first time in the quarter. Drives all the way toward the basket, lost it out of bounds along the baseline to Ohio State. Looks like she had a little gap there and then lost control of the ball.
Yeah, she did. Guyton struggled a little bit tonight handling this defensive pressure that's coming from the Ohio State defense, and now she comes out of the game limping, which is never what you want to see, especially with a player who's battled some knee injuries throughout the course of her young career.
Well, hopefully she's okay. That gets Taylor McCabe back into the game. Hawkeyes up 1. We're under 5, third quarter. Ohio State with the basketball. Here's Theory at the elbow. Spins, pivots, drives in on Hayden. Stops outside the paint, kicks it back to McMahon with 13 to shoot. Cody on the left wing, Olsen on her, hands it off to Taylor. Theory now back to McMahon, three-pointer, wild shot from the left side, just hit the glass into the hands of McCabe. Into the hands of Lucy Olsen, who falls down with the basketball and a whistle. And the Hawkeyes take a 30-second timeout to save the possession. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield. Farmer State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at FSB Online at myfsbonline.com or the convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmer State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank, member FDIC. This is a full timeout with 4:29 left to go in the third. The Hawkeyes have outscored the Buckeyes 9-7 since halftime, lead it 37-36. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Check out Honda certified pre-owned vehicles. They are like new and only available at your local Honda dealer. Checked, inspected, and reconditioned with genuine Honda parts by factory-trained technicians. Honda certified it and backed it with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Certified pre-owned Hondas are in stock now at your local Honda dealer. Drive worry-free with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Honda certified it. Only when you buy at your local Honda dealer.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. buzzer beater moments. They remind us of why playoff Hawkeye women's basketball is so electrifying. The Ford Mustang Mach-E SUV with its serious giddy-up and drive modes reminds us just how electrifying driving can be. No wonder both have Iowa fans.
Hawkeyes up one, get the ball inbounds along the sideline right in front of the Iowa bench. Out of the timeout, here's Feuerbach in between the circles. Lucy Olsen, free throw line extended right. Hayden open briefly as the Hawkeyes work the ball around the arc. And now Feuerbach goes all the way to the rim. Tried to finish with the right hand on the left side and is bumped in doing so.
Well, up until that point in the possession, when Kylie attacked the rim, the basketball never broke the plane. It was out around the three-point line for the entirety of the shot clock, and that's what you have to do, is put pressure on the defense at the rim. Whether that's a post pass, it's a drive, those types of things make it much harder for Ohio State to defend.
Kylie's first free throw good. That's her first point. She had 9 last night against Michigan State, all in the third and fourth quarters. Kennedy Cambridge picked up the foul. Feuerbach's second, perfect. There's been 5 lead changes. The game has been tied 5 times. Iowa 39, Ohio State 36. Approaching 4 left to go in the third. Ohio State with the basketball. Jelani Cambridge left to the top of the key. Keeps that dribble going. Nice job defensively by Olsen. Kicks it right side. Kennedy Cambridge for 3. Gets it to go. Rolled it in from the right wing.
It's such a long closeout for Kylie Feuerbach, who's playing that backside of the zone. Came all the way out and did contest it really well, but just a long way to go.
Olsen takes it herself, gets into the paint, 14-foot jumper is an air ball. And how about Hannah Stalky saving it from going out of bounds along the baseline, threw it off an Ohio State player to save the possession.
Now, Stalky is so athletic. I mean, she comes from out of nowhere to keep that possession alive. And those are those effort plays this Iowa team has been so fun to watch because of.
And they get it into Stalky off the baseline, inbounds play. Olsen to Stalky, right-handed layup good.
Love it. That baseline out of bounds is a wrinkle Iowa put in today in their shoot-around for the counter to Ohio State's defense.
Work to perfection. Hawks by 2, 3:20 left to go in the third. Ohio State with Jelani Cambridge on the left wing. Gets it to Kennedy Cambridge, right side, drives down the right side, then kicks it into the corner for an Ebony Walker 15-foot jumper, her first bucket.
Yeah, Ebony Walker doesn't play a ton of minutes, but she's played a lot of college basketball over the course of her career. She's coming up solid.
First hoop of the ball game. We're tied at 41. Here's Ava Hayden on the left block. Fakes, goes up with the left hand, and scores off Walker.
Great patience. It was like a post drill. They deny you here, they deny you there. You counter, counter, counter. Finally, she finishes.
What a fake to the middle, and then went to the baseline by Ava Hayden. Baseline jumper by Walker, no good on the right side. Weak side board taken down by Theory. Back to Cambridge. In the corner, Taylor Theory for 3, got it.
Well, Taylor Theory doesn't take a ton of threes, but she's shooting them at a very high clip when she does take them, over 40%.
Capable catch and shoot with that 3. She showed you right there. 44-43 Ohio State, and then the ball taken away by Theory all the way to the rim, and picked the pocket of Kylie Feuerbach at midcourt. 46-43. Hawkeyes face pressure, and the ball tapped out of bounds by Kennedy Cambridge. And the Hawks will retain possession, but still will be against the Ohio State pressure. They'll throw a 2-2-1 at you and a 1-2-1-1.
But what the dead ball allows is for Iowa to change their press breaker and have Lucy take the basketball out of bounds. Usually when they have that happen, she'll make an inbounds pass and then cut in really hard to try to get the basketball back with a head of steam.
Hawks will inbounds with nobody on the ball. Get it to Olsen, brings it into the front court. Keeps that head on a swivel to make sure nobody coming from behind. Now Feuerbach, free throw line extended right. Gets it to Olsen, right at the top of the key. Lucy keeps that dribble going. Now a Fulter, slips it into Hayden. Now corner, Feuerbach for 3, count it! Where she hit one last night as well.
That's great in-out action, and credit to the freshman Hayden knowing exactly where to look for the in-out. Kylie waiting for it in the corner.
We're tied at 46. 1:25 left to go in the third. Kennedy Cambridge fakes a three, gets into the paint, floater, no. Nice job by Ava Hayden to come out and defend, and the ball goes out of bounds. Touch last by the Buckeyes.
Another dead ball situation allows that same press breaker to get set up for Iowa. That's been a key, is breaking the press, and then Iowa's done a great job in the quarter court of slowing down once they break it.
They're manning up, and then looking for that double. Olsen in the backcourt, brings it across the timeline. We're tied at 46, approaching a minute left to go in the third quarter. McCabe breaks 3 for 3 and couldn't connect. Left to the top of the key, Theory the board. Pushes it ahead. Now Cambridge. Jelani Cambridge, Kennedy Cambridge playing catch left to right, out behind the arc. Now McMahon. Drives, paint, spin, left hand, no. Hayden the board.
How about Hayden's defense on one of the best in the Big Ten, keeping Cody McMahon from scoring?
Boy, she playing with a ton of confidence. Ava Hayden with 8. And that doesn't tell you the whole story. Ohio State will get the basketball back. 13 to shoot for the Hawkeyes, 20 on the game clock. Tied at 46. McCabe on the right wing. To Fulter, drives down the left side, lost control of the ball, and a extra step taken by Sita Fulter in the paint. And Ohio State will have 10.4 in which to work as Guyton and Stalkey return to the Hawkeye lineup. Hayden and Olsen a quick breather. Jelani Cambridge across the timeline. Guyton comes out on her. Now Kennedy Cambridge left wing, drives into the paint, acrobatic shot, no. Rebound putback is good. Ebony Walker at the buzzer.
Well, that's too bad because Iowa played really good defense on the guards to begin the possession, but Ebony Walker right there to gather the offensive board and go right back up with it. So that gives the Bucks the 2-point lead going into the quarter break.
Walker with 2 baskets in the third quarter. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uioenergycollaborative.com. Well, no surprise, we head to the fourth in a tight one. It is Ohio State 48, Iowa 46. Hawkeyes have connected on 6 of their last 8 from the floor. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Talent, class, and sportsmanship have made the Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball team hands down fan favorites. Other fan favorites? The rugged and refined family of Ford SUVs, found at your local Ford dealers, proudly supporting the Hawkeye women's basketball playoff run.
With 6 lead changes, the game tied 7 times. Hawkeyes have led for 4:50. Ohio State 20-44. Ohio State's big lead was 9 way back in the first quarter. The Hawkeyes led by 4 at the 5:54 mark of quarter number 3. Iowa basketball down 2. First possession, quarter number 4. Olsen, Feuerbach, Guyton, Stolke, and a Fulter. And as Hannah Stolke trying to maneuver in the lane to get possession, a foul will be called on Ebony Walker, her first. Plenty of contact right in the middle of the lane. Olsen along the baseline, flips it out to Stolke. Right side, hands it to Aaliyah Guyton. Now Kylie Feuerbach, top of the key, drives, now pulls it back out. Slips it off to Olsen, who has 14. Stolke 12 to lead the Hawkeyes. And now Lucy doubled near the timeline, gets it to Hannah Stolke along the baseline, and a blocking foul will be called on Ebony Walker as she tried to take a charge right outside the paint near the right block.
Yeah, so 2 quick fouls there by Ebony Walker in a strong physical play by Hannah Stolke as the Iowa bench pleads for that to be a 3-point play since Hannah did connect on the layup. However, the refs are standing their ground that it was before the shot attempt.
So no basket, Iowa basketball. Stolke gets a pass from Olsen. Now Hannah will take it herself, drives into the paint and kicks it back out to Guyton. Nice catch by Aaliyah. Out Olsen, free throw line extended right, fakes, gets it off to Stolke, 18-foot jumper, good, straight away.
How about that? Hannah Stolke living right and a big smile on her face as she knows how rare of an occurrence an 18-footer is.
Nice soft touch. Well, she's been doing such a great job at the free throw line. Why not take a couple of steps back from that? Tied at 48. 1 minute into the fourth quarter. Cambridge all the way to the rim. Shot up, no good with the left hand. Too strong off the window. Into the hands of Kylie Feuerbach. This time Ohio State gets back in the half-court defense. Guyton to a Fulter. Feuerbach back to a Fulter, and a whistle before the shot as she knifed down the left side of the lane. Nice bounce pass by Feuerbach, and it will be a foul on Kennedy Cambridge, her third.
You know, there's a part of Iowa's practice literally every single day where they do drills that emulate the offense, and that was one straight out of those drills. Kylie Feuerbach executing the backdoor pass to Sid perfectly. And man, Schmott broke a hole in the floor at that bounce pass. She threw it with such force and emphasis. I like it. Hawks are zipping.
Right, and it was perfectly placed to where Sydney could grab it and do something with it. Walker will sit down. Here's Guyton, left wing, drives toward the baseline, spins, shot up, no good. She pushed it up nicely, but fell off the front of the rim. Jelani Cambridge with the rebound quickly into the front court. We're tied at 48. Buckeyes working the right side of the floor. Cambridge now is fouled by Guyton outside the arc.
Yeah, the game sort of sped up for Aaliyah tonight as she exits with the return of Taylor McCabe, and these are such good coachable moments for players like Aaliyah Guyton.
Buckeyes starting 5 back in there. Ohio State basketball. Here's Green, top of the key, weaving around, and gets it to McMahon. Only has 12 points. She averages almost 17. Whips a pass deep in the corner to Theory, puts it on the floor, gets into the paint, driving shot, no good, and a whistle on the rebound as Petty came up with it, and this will go against the Hawkeyes. McCabe, her second. Ball possession for the Buckeyes along the baseline. Petty gets it back to Madison Green. Three-pointer, short corner left, no good. Stolke the rebound. That is number 9 for Hannah. Hawkeyes in the front court with a Falter on the left wing. Gets it to Olsen, driving down the left side. Back to a Falter, now top of the key to Feuerbach. Kylie keeps that dribble going. Pushes it right side to a Falter. Fakes, now drives the paint, gets all the way to the rim. Had the ball knocked away by Petty and dug up by Jelani Cambridge, who is on the move all the way down the right side of the lane. Layup, no good. Missed a wide open layup. Didn't have a great angle. Stolke the rebound.
What a rebound by Hannah Stolke, just going up there and saying, you are not getting this. This is my basketball to have.
That's a double-double for Stolke again. Cross-court pass to McCabe for three. Short on the left wing. Petty the rebound on the baseline. Tied at 48. Almost 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Hawks haven't scored for the last 2:15. Buckeyes with the basketball. Here's Green on the right wing. Bounce pass to Jelani Cambridge, playing catch with Madison Green. Now Cambridge, left wing, puts it on the floor, weaves her way in the paint, now kicks it right side, and Theory buries a three-pointer on the right wing.
Yeah, Taylor Theory had such an experience, and again, one of those kind of unsung heroes of this Ohio State team for a lot of years.
McCabe, three-pointer left side, no good. Hawks got a good look at three in transition. Need to get McCabe hot, 0 for 5 from deep. Ohio State in the front court. Madison Green, a three-pointer right wing, no. Rebound taken down by McMahon, and she falls to the ground, which you would think would be traveling, but a jump ball is going to be called. She got the rebound, went down to the ground, and then was tied up. Green 0 for 3 from deep. 51-48 Ohio State, 6:21 left to go in the fourth. Hayden back for the Hawkeyes.
Well, Kevin McGuff basically came out almost nearly to the lane in frustration after that last one, but I don't know why. McMahon lost her balance on the rebound. Nothing dirty from Iowa. Luckily, we just play on, no fouls called, but again, sometimes I don't understand how it's arbitrary enforcement of these rules.
Ohio State basketball, they get it into Petty. She spins, paint, shot no good. Just didn't get it up in front of the rim with enough on it. It was short. Hawkeyes get the rebound. Quickly down court. Olsen tried a lob pass into Hayden, and it's batted away underneath. Touch last by the Buckeyes, 51-48 Ohio State. 6:07 left to go in the fourth. Olsen will trigger it in left of the basket. Look inside. Stolke covered up. Now gets it to Hayden on the right wing. Now to Taylor McCabe. Brings it back out. Kylie Feuerbach right at the top of the key. Holds the ball low. Hayden sets a screen. Now gets it back from Feuerbach and goes right to the rim. And used that length to take a large step, and she's fouled.
It was a nice roll by Hayden after the ball screen for Kylie Feuerbach, and a nice kind of snaked pass, threading the needle, so to speak, through the lane from Kylie to Ava to get Ava back to the free throw line.
Ava pretty much took that up one-handed and knocks down the first free throw after the Green foul.
Ava Hayden, couldn't talk enough about her last night, and here we are again, Rob, as she scores her 8th point, going for her 9th.
This one in and out. 2 out of 4 from the line for Ava, coming off career high 11 points last night. Ohio State 51, Iowa 49, 5:45 left to go in the ballgame. These two teams played OT in Columbus on February the 17th. McMahon, top of the key, backs her way in, flips it into the corner to Cambridge. Now back to McMahon, left wing, jumper from 17, got it off the dribble. Cody McMahon's game's been outside versus inside tonight. Feuerbach along the baseline, hesitation move, up and under, goes from the left to the right, lays it in off the window.
Well, that's the best way to answer, Rob. We say that at pretty much every game. After a made basket, go back and shove it right at them.
Kylie has done that, especially in this tournament. 53-51, Ohio State with the lead in the basketball. We're under 5. Cross-court pass to Cambridge. Kennedy has it. Whips a pass to McMahon at the free throw line, and a reach will be called on the Hawkeyes.
You know, interesting substitution patterns today from Kevin McGuff. You've seen his starting guard, Chance Gray, be on the bench for most of the game. He's only played 18 minutes. He's gone with some different folks off the bench, and he's trying to rely on some of those Cody McMahon and Jelani Cambridge to get the scoring going for him.
Ebony Walker, one of them. Kennedy Cambridge has played a lot off the bench for Ohio State. Lamila not so much in the third quarter. And you're right, Chance Gray with just a basket, averaging almost 13 points a contest. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel. For your drive to the game, drive clean with Unleaded 88 and support Iowa corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. 4:49 left to go in regulation. Ohio State 53, Iowa 51. Semifinals on the line in the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. The real reward of the Iowa basketball postseason? Watching the women of the black and gold grow, push limits, find their greatness. Just like the real reward of owning a Ford Bronco Sport SUV is knowing your only limits are sunrise to sunset. Keep pushing, Hawkeyes.
Join Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oakdale. We'll be live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville on Monday, March the 10th, from 6 until 7. Final show of the year. Come on out and join us. Hawk Talk with Jensen. Presented by Oakdale from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Ohio State 53, Iowa 51. Buckeyes will inbounds the ball along the baseline, get it to McMahon, free throw line extended left. She drives toward the baseline, back to the basket, spins, paint, shot, no, and a foul will be called on the Hawkeyes. Expect her to really get active offensively.
Yeah, well, it's exactly what we saw in Columbus just a few weeks ago. Is the late down the stretch, she starts to just go to the rim. She doesn't settle for outside shots anymore. And so frequently, she either does what she just did, draw a foul, or she misses, often on not very pretty shot attempts, gets her own board, sort of uses the backboard as like a ricochet, and goes back up for two. So really, you got to key in on Cody in this final 4:43.
Missed the first free throw, second one right through, so 1 out of 2 for McMahon. She has 15, had 8 at intermission. 54-51 Ohio State. Olsen gets the ball across the timeline. Madison Green comes out on her. High post area, Stalkey goes to work and kicks it off to the right corner for McCabe. Now back to Stalkey, back outside McCabe. 3-ball right wing, no. 0 for 6 for Taylor McCabe, who was 4 for 10 last night. Cambridge gets it into the corner to Green. She's 0 for 3 from deep. Back to Cambridge, penetrates the paint, kicks it corner, Theory 3. Deep in the left corner, Taylor Theory has really hurt the Hawkeyes tonight.
Yeah, she has 3 big threes at big moments. And for Iowa, Taylor McCabe has gotten 3 really good looks. You're going to tell her to keep shooting it, but also you're looking for other options.
And the Hawkeyes had some trouble in the backcourt, but get it into the front court. Lob pass inside to Hayden, too strong off the window. Ball dug up by Cambridge. Gets it to McMahon across the timeline. 57-51. Hawks need to be careful here. Ohio State with a lead in the ball. Cambridge gets into the paint and then travels as she tried to kick it back to Green on the right wing. Hawkeyes just won for their last 7.
A fortuitous travel call there allows Iowa to catch their breath after a few kind of just empty possessions, we'll call it. Missed shots. That last one, Ava Hayden maybe drew some contact, but just kind of an errant layup. So this one gives Iowa a chance to catch their breath, break the press, get a good look.
Olsen in the backcourt. Gets it into the front court for the Hawkeyes. Pushes it to Feuerbach. Left wing. Into Hayden, goes right to the rim, lays it up and in off the window with the left hand.
Hey, Hayden's been your most efficient player in the last 2 games. Keep going to her, keep feeding her.
Ava Hayden with 10 points. 57-53 Ohio State. Here's McMahon along the right baseline. Up and under move, no, and a whistle. And this is where she's so dangerous. If she doesn't score, she draws those fouls. You go back to Cambridge and McMahon drew 21 fouls combined against the Hawkeyes in the regular season game.
Yeah, you're right. 10 of those fouls were on Cody McMahon at that game in Columbus. In that game, she was 8 for 13 from the free throw line. She's on her way to taking that many free throws tonight. You know, I say that in jest. She's only been there a couple times, but in this fourth quarter, as she gets herself there twice in the last minute, that's what you start to worry about.
Ohio State shot 38 free throws in Columbus against the Hawkeyes. McMahon connects on the first. Second one in the air, rolls around no good. Into the hands of Ava Hayden. 58-53, Ohio State were under 3. Hawks need a hoop. Here's a falter. Inside, Hayden goes to the right-handed baby hook shot, no good, as it rolled off the iron into the hands of McMahon.
Well, and Coach Jensen's wondering, what are we doing that's causing these calls fouled that they're not doing? Because there was a lot of contact there on Hayden for the second time in a row.
Now we'll see. Ohio State will run some clock as Cambridge gets into the paint, has her shot blocked by Hayden into the hands of Olsen. Hawks in the front court down 58-53. Falter wide open, 3, count it! Left to the top of the key, the defense backed off.
You gotta love Sydney, ice in her veins in this moment. You know, she's struggled a little bit tonight. She looks off the defender with the little pump fake, shoots that 3 all by herself and knocks it down. Hawks are back within 2, and this is March basketball that you love, Rob.
It sure is. What a game, back and forth. 30-second timeout taken by Ohio State, as both teams have scored 10 points in the quarter. Ohio State 58, Iowa 56, 2:10 left to go. We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 now. Farmer State Bank has proudly served Eastern Iowa for decades, providing customers with faster answers, stronger partnerships, and better banking. Visit our friends at FSB Online at myfsbonline.com or the convenient branch in Tiffin. Farmer State Bank, that's FSB, Iowa's faster, stronger, better community bank, member FDIC. So it will be Ohio State basketball along the side near the hash. Theory will throw it in. 58-56 Ohio State. 2:10 remaining. Theory goes backcourt to Madison Green. Dribbles the ball with the right hand across the timeline. Olsen comes out on her. Angles left side. Drops it off for McMahon. It's pretty much been Cody McMahon taking the ball one-on-one the last several possessions. Now gets it off to Madison Green, left wing. Tries to get into the paint, does. Kicks it right side to Theory, 4 to shoot, puts it on the floor. Lost control of the ball, drops it back to Cambridge. Jumper from 18, no good. An offensive rebound hustled down by Madison Green, who then travels along the baseline, trying to create some space against the outstanding defense by Kylie Feuerbach.
Well, that's a really good call by the official in a pressure moment to see that it was really Green trying to create any type of contact. Didn't call a foul on Sydney, her defender, and kept her eye on those moving feet.
Hawks down 2 with the basketball. 1:35 left to go in the fourth. Olsen hands it off to Falter, drives down the right side, pulls up her dribble. Feuerbach, Olsen, top of the key. Stolke back in there. Now Feuerbach. Stolke comes out to screen and then slips toward the basket. Now it ends up in Sydney Falter's hands. Swish from 3 from the right wing.
Oh, that was Iowa basketball to a T, Rob. So much ball movement, great in-out action. The extra pass from Taylor McCabe to Sid, and Sid goes back-to-back from 3.
Hawks by 1, 59-58. 1 minute left to go. Ohio State with McMahon in between the circles. Lobs it into the corner, Madison Green. Now Jelani Cambridge out near the hash mark. 7 to shoot. Angles left side, plows into Stolke, whistle, and a charge will be called on Jelani Cambridge of Ohio State with 48.8 left to go. Hawks by 1.
Wow, what more can you ask for from Hannah Stolke tonight? She's been all over the place on the offensive and defensive glass, has 12 boards, 14 points, and now takes the biggest charge of the game against one of Ohio State's best players. And I really like the timeout call from Coach Jensen there to avoid the full court pressure from Ohio State.
59-58, Iowa with 48.8 seconds left to go. Hawks call timeout. On a 6-0 run, Ohio State has turned it 4 times in the last 3 minutes and 22 seconds. Haven't scored for 2:16.
Well, that's that Iowa defense showing up big when it needs to. And, you know, this Iowa lineup has changed a lot throughout the course of the game. You've seen big minutes from Ava Hayden, but outside of that, it's been mostly the starting 5. She hasn't played Taylor Stremlow, Addie O'Grady, Aaliyah Guyton all that frequently. So big minutes from your starting 5.
And Ava Hayden.
And Ava Hayden in a couple of big threes back-to-back from your senior, Sydney Falter.
Sydney with 14, 4 out of 5 from three-point range.
How about that? We love it. Slow start for her against Wisconsin and Michigan State, and then she comes up big tonight against the Buckeyes.
48.8 left to go. 30 on the shot clock. Hawks at the hash mark in the front court. Get it into Olsen. Iowa by 1 with the basketball. Olsen out near the timeline. Madison Green comes out on her. Stolke out to screen. McCabe left wing. Now back to Olsen. Gets into the paint. Kicks it right corner. Kylie Feuerbach for 3. Short off the right side of the rim. Theory with the rebound. Into the front court with Ohio State. Gets into the corner. Drives baseline. 20 seconds left to go. And timeout taken by the Buckeyes with Iowa on top by 1. 19.8 left to go. Shot clock is off. Kylie Feuerbach had a great look at a three-pointer deep in that right corner. Got it to go last night. This one a little bit short off the right side of the iron.
But you're right, it was a really good look for Kylie. Unfortunately, no one there for the offensive rebound. And then it looked like Taylor Theory was maybe going to push and try to go coast to coast, which I was thinking, I was a little surprised by, you know, with the shot clock off at that point. And instead, Kevin McGuff calls timeout. Now we'll draw something up. Try to, you know, if I'm him, I don't see why you wouldn't go to Cody McMahon, have her go to them. She's so strong in the paint. Try to either score or draw a foul.
See how the Hawkeyes elect to defend Cody McMahon too. Make it tough for her to try to catch the basketball. Still plenty of time though, 19.8 no matter what happens, depending on how Ohio State wants to use this, because they run it all the way down, don't score, no chance to foul. We'll try to get one last look with Iowa on top by 1.
Well, both teams in the bonus. Iowa with 1 timeout left, Ohio State with none. If you're Iowa, you're keying in on your box out, box out, box out. Ohio State's missed a lot of shots tonight. Cannot allow an extra possession here.
McMahon will throw it in right in front of the Ohio State bench. Does to Cambridge. Now Theory. Now Green comes out in between the circles. 11 seconds to go. Cambridge right wing gets it into McMahon. Turns toward the baseline, and a blocking foul is going to be called before the shot went in on Hannah Stolke.
Well, there was a late whistle earlier in the game. I would say that was an equally late whistle to call that block on Stolke, but that's, you know, I think, you know, Hannah kind of made it seem like a conscious decision to fall there, knowing what's going to happen. It's a 50-50 whistle there as a block charge play.
McMahon at the free throw line. First one good. That ties the game at 59 with 6.7 left to go.
Got to box out everyone here, including the shooter, so you can call timeout in advance.
Second one in the air. Got it. 2 for 2 for Cody McMahon. She has 18 and gives the Buckeyes a 60-59 lead. Hawks call timeout to advance the basketball. Ebony Walker checks in. Cody McMahon, 4 out of 6 from the free throw line, but a big 2 right there to give the Buckeyes a 1-point advantage, who have not made a field goal in over 4 minutes.
Yeah, you know, it's exactly what we thought would happen, right, Rob? That they're going to go to McMahon, try to have her create some offense or get herself to the free throw line. It's exactly what she did. Fortunately, it was called on the floor before the shot because she did finish the layup, but would have potentially been a 3-point play. But that's that defense from Hannah Stolke. You know, it's tough. I mean, Cody is so strong. You know, staying on your feet is tough when she puts basically barrels of shoulders straight into your chest.
Yeah, and you've got to have perfect position if you're going to get that call. And there still was a little room along the baseline where the contact took place. So 6.7 left to go in the ballgame. In regulation, Ohio State 60, Iowa 59. Hawks will have the basketball on the hash mark on the right side.
Oh, and how many times has Iowa been in this situation this season, Rob? You know, within a 1 possession, with under 10 seconds left to go in the game, and go to that binder of tricks with all these late game plays.
A falter will throw it in. Gets it to Stolke. Now back to Sydney. Top of the key. Goes down the left side of the lane. Shot is up and no good. And McMahon gets the rebound but loses it out of bounds. Looked like there was some contact in the paint, but no whistle. 0.7 on the clock. Let's see if they take a look at it to make sure that that's accurate. Iowa still down 1. A falter. Got to the rim. Inside the arc, down the left side of the lane. A little bit strong on the shot. And the officials are over at the scorer's table. Right now the clock says 0.7. McMahon had the rebound along the baseline, right of the hoop, and then just lost it out of bounds. I don't think there's any question that she touched it last.
Well, there's no question going back to Sydney Fulter's drive that there was contact on that one as well. And then after the play, you could see Coach Raina Harmon, Coach Jensen going to the officials and asking yet again, you know, what's the difference between when you're blowing your whistle on one end and not on the other? That being said, they didn't blow the whistle, so sort of a moot point here. But it's looking, Rob, like looking at the replay, maybe 1.2, something like that may go on the clock, and that's where you see Ohio State subbing in the 6'6" Lemola to try to avoid any sort of lob play. You can bet the Hawkeyes are going to go to something up to get Hannah Stolke up off the ground and try to tap it in with what will likely be around a second left in this game.
So it will be Iowa basketball. And so far, no time is going to be put back on. So evidently it's going to stay at 0.7. And they confirm that it is Iowa basketball along the baseline. Iowa down 1. Olsen will throw it in. Left to the hoop. And it was Ebony Walker holding Stolke before the play. And the official just said, hey, stop that. Could have called a foul. Olsen looks. Hawks need to get it in. Jumper baseline. No good by Stolke from 10 feet away. Had to rush it with just 0.7. And it skipped off the right side of the rim. A heartbreaking loss for the Hawkeyes tonight. Ohio State 60, Ohio State 59, and the Buckeyes will advance to the semifinals of the Big Ten Women's Basketball Tournament. That was a catch and shoot from Stolke along the baseline. It was right on target, just a little bit short as it hit the right side of the rim and came off the window.
You know, Hannah worked that entire possession to get herself open. Not easily done. It was almost a 5-second call. And Rob, from our angle, I thought that was going in. I had my arms up in the air. That was as good a look as you could have got. And Hannah had such great awareness of how quickly she needed to try to shoot it. So that, like you say, that is a total bummer of a way that this one ends. But you got to be really proud of the effort from the Hawkeyes on both ends of the floor.
It really was a terrific effort by the Hawks. Jensen making her way over here after a difficult loss. Well, Coach, tough way to have it end. 60-59, and Ohio State a couple of free throws there. They only had 0.7 seconds left to go, but Hannah got a decent look along the baseline.
Yeah, she did. It was a different play that we tried. It was a nice look, and just had to be a special situation. But I couldn't be more proud of them. They battled. They battled all year. We never thought we'd get to this point. We did, but I don't know if a lot of people did. So we'll lick our wounds a little bit, but we'll go home and we're thankful we'll be in the postseason.
And that's the key thing, too. You come away playing your best basketball, even though it didn't go your way tonight, but this team has really performed.
They have, and I'm really proud of them. They've done a lot of great things and just came up a little short tonight.
Jan, appreciate your time.
Thank
you very much.
God bless you, and thanks for our fans. God bless and go Hawks.
Jan Jensen on the postgame show. Obviously, it's going to be a dejected locker room. The Hawkeyes really fought toward the end and did a lot of great things. And if you ask the coaching staff, they certainly thought there was a lot of contact on the last couple of possessions at the Iowa end. Didn't get a call, and Ohio State did. And this game, certainly in the last 10 seconds, was done at the free throw line. And you credit Cody McMahon. She got to the free throw line and knocked both of them down in a clutch situation. And then the Hawkeyes didn't get the call on the drive with Sydney Falter, who was terrific tonight. A little bit strong on a left-handed layup, went over the rim, and Ohio State couldn't corral the rebound. And then Iowa had just 0.7 of a second in which to work and got a decent look from Hannah Stolke along the baseline and just came up a little bit short off the right side of the rim. But as Coach Jensen said, this is a team that is going to play in the NCAA tournament, has improved its seeding, and we'll wait selection Sunday, but it's going to be disappointing tonight as the Hawkeyes say came oh so close to get into semifinal action, but fall to Ohio State 60-59. So the semifinals tomorrow will be USC and Michigan, UCLA and Ohio State. Hawkeyes fall to 22-10. Ohio State now 25-5. The Buckeyes 60, the Hawkeyes 59. We'll be back with the Hawkeye postgame show from Indianapolis. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hey Hawkeyes, while your hard-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
Hawkeye fans, Abbott and the Big Ten need your blood donations. Last year, you and your rivals made history, saving as many as 60,000 lives during the We Give Blood drive. But the battle against the greatest blood shortage in a generation has only just begun. Give blood, save lives. Find your closest donation center at big10.org/Abbott. BIGTEN.org/ABBOTT.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024, U.S. Bank.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
Ohio State did not score a field goal the last 4 minutes and 10 seconds, but Cody McMahon's free throws were the difference maker, as those were the last 2 points of the ball game. Ohio State 60, Iowa 59, and Ohio State moves on to the semifinal round tomorrow, late afternoon here at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Post-game interview with Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll, as its mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is conveniently located near University of Iowa Healthcare, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena in downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oakknoll.com to learn more. Let's take a look at the post-game stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee. You can sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive Perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Individually for the Hawkeyes, Hannah Stalkey, Sydney Fulter, and Lucy Olson, all with 14 points. Stalkey 14 points, 12 rebounds on 7 of 12 from the floor. Sydney Fulter 4 out of 5 from 3, 14 points. Lucy Olson 6 out of 18 from the floor, ended up with 14 points, also 7 rebounds, or make that 7 assists, 3 rebounds, just 1 turnover for Olson, who did the bulk of the work against the pressure defense by Ohio State. Now, Fulter also had 3 rebounds. Taylor McCabe, a tough night, unfortunately, did not score, or 0 for 6 from deep. Kylie Feuerbach with 7 points on 2 of 5 from the floor, and 5 assists and 4 turnovers. Guyton, O'Grady, Stremlow all played, did not score. Ava Hayden had 10 points and 4 rebounds in 14 minutes and 25 seconds. The Hawkeyes 23 of 59, 39%. 7 of 21 from 3, 33.3, and got to the free throw line 8 times, converted 6 for 75%. For Ohio State, 2 players in double figures. Cody McMahon ended up with 18 on 6 of 13 shooting. She had 8 at the half, 10 in the third and fourth quarters. Taylor Theory, not necessarily one of the big 2 scorers, but the Hawkeyes did an exceptional job defensively on Jelani Cambridge. Theory stepped up, had 14, averages 10, as she was 3 for 3 from deep, ended up with 14 points and 7 rebounds. 2 for Gray, 6 for Jelani Cambridge, she also had 7 rebounds, 5 assists, and 5 turnovers. Kennedy Cambridge off the bench with 8, 2 for Madison Green, and 4 for Ebony Walker. Ohio State, 23 of 63, 36.5%, 7 of 18 from 3, just under 39%, and got to the free throw line 9 times, converted 7 for 77.8%. Iowa led for 6 minutes and a second. Ohio State for 26:57. There were 8 lead changes, and the game was tied 9 times. Points in the paint, Iowa 28, Ohio State 24. Bench points 10 for the Hawkeyes, all Ava Hayden, 14 for Ohio State. The score by quarters, Ohio State led after 1, 14-9. Hawkeyes came back and won the second, 19-15. Then it was back and forth in the third and the fourth as Ohio State won the third, 19-18. Iowa the fourth, 13-12. That's how close this game was for 40 minutes. Ohio State comes out on top by 1 over the Hawkeyes, 60-59. More of the Hawkeye postgame show from Indy after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Ohio State by 1 over Iowa, 60-59. So the Hawkeyes run in the Big Ten women's basketball tournament falls short here on quarterfinal night after winning the last 3 tournaments in a row. The Hawkeyes defeated Wisconsin 81-54, Michigan State 74-61, fall by 1 to Ohio State tonight. Postseason coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball is presented by your local Ford dealers. Buzzer beater moments, they remind us why playoff Hawkeye women's basketball is so electrifying. The Ford Mustang Mach-E SUV with its serious giddy up and drive modes remind us just how electrifying driving can be. No wonder both have Iowa Hawkeye fans. Let's listen in on some of tonight's top plays. Now a steal by Lucy Olsen. Got it away from Cambridge. Drives in. Right-handed layup. Class good. A big-time swat that time. Results in a wide-open 3. Lucy Olsen counted from the right wing. Aaliyah Guyton on the right wing. Now dribbles into the paint. Kicks it left side. A falter for 3. There it is, deep in the left corner. Stalky the rebound. Pushes it to Feuerbach. Down court. Hayden. Layup good in transition.
Holy smokes.
Olsen looks, waiting for something to develop underneath. Ohio State by 1. Now a Fulter wide open 3. Corner jumper, left wing, good. Fires it inside. Stalkey makes a move in the paint with her back to the basket. Now kicks it back out. Lucy Olsen for 3, left wing, and we're tied at 3. Out to Stalkey, outside the arc on the right wing, gets it back from Olsen. Layup off the window, good. Right at the top of the key. Lucy keeps that dribble going. Now a Fulter slips it into Hayden. Now corner, Feuerbach for 3. Count it, where she hit one last night as well. Now to Olsen, free throw line extended right. Fakes, gets it off to Stalkey. 18-foot jumper, good, straight away. Some of tonight's top plays, and there were certainly many of them, and you just heard the 18-foot jump shot by Hannah Stalkey. She got it to go straight away and just couldn't get that one with 0.7 of a second left to go, which would have given the Hawkeyes a lead. Mid-range, the right corner, and obviously you had to hurry it. That's almost a catch-and-shoot situation with 0.7 left on the clock. And when Sydney Fulter hit a pair of three-pointers back-to-back to give the Hawkeyes a 59-58 lead with 1:18 to go in the fourth quarter, you certainly felt the Hawkeyes had that momentum, but Ohio State, with Cody McMahon's 2 free throws, were the final points of the game. Ohio State 60, Iowa 59. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Abby Stamp joins us on the postgame show. We'll also head to the Iowa locker room after the break as the Hawks fall by 1 to Ohio State 60-59. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
For 48 straight years, Ford F-Series have been the best-selling trucks in America. We got here by engineering breakthrough technology, redefining Built Ford Tough, and never settling for second best. But what's really made Ford F-Series the #1 selling trucks in America is you. Ford F-Series, Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2024 calendar year total sales.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Ohio State 60, Iowa 59 in a back and forth. And fast-paced basketball game, and Abby Stamp joins us on the post-game show. And Abby, this is kind of an Iowa-Ohio State game that you figured was going to be 40 minutes, and certainly was, and decided on a couple of free throws, and Hawks fall short. But overall, you have to be really happy about the way this team performed the last 3 nights.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, really, we go back and we can all pinpoint our trip to, out west, dropping one out west, coming back and getting a big win versus Washington, and then just the change of trajectory of our entire season. And that is just so much credit to the women on this team. Coach Jensen, the way that she's led in that locker room daily, just on a consistent basis. And certainly really, really proud of the effort that we had these past 3 days here in Indy. Would have liked to keep it going for a day or two more. And this one's certainly going to hurt because, obviously we've ended these interviews with confetti raining down in the past few years.
Oh, yeah.
And this team, this coaching staff, we're going to come here always expecting to win.
No doubt about it. Thoughts on this game against Ohio State tonight?
Yeah, I think certainly we didn't get off to our best start. There was the same situation last night. No excuses, but the reality of it, right? We going in our third game in 3 days, and they're coming in fresh. And along with that, we played a really physical, full-court pressing Michigan State team, pressed the entire game, get matched up against an Ohio State team that's going to do the same thing to us. And so it was a battle. It was a grind. We certainly didn't have, our best shooting percentage. Our offense wasn't as clean. But the zone defense that we played the past 2 days, quite honestly, without a ton of practice at it, I thought our players just really stepped up, bought into that as what we needed to do with these two teams. Struggled kind of the most defensively in that zone, containing the drive and getting box outs. If we could go back and take a look and maybe pull a few more of those out, then it's a different game. And then certainly, obviously, just needed to shoot the ball better. Overall, took care of it pretty well. Only 16 turnovers against a team like this is about where we need to be. But just, our shooting percentages, missed too many layups early in the first half. A lot of things we're going to want back there.
Looked like, I thought you handled the pressure really well. It didn't turn 2 or 3 or 4 in a row. There might have been one, but you came right back. And then Lucy had the ball in her hands a lot and had 7 assists and just 1 turnover.
Yeah, absolutely. I do think she handled the ball really well, made some good decisions out there. I thought she maybe pressed a little bit in that first half. Obviously, she took a lot of shots in the first half. And then, one thing disappointing when I see the stat sheet at the end of the game is we just didn't get her enough clean looks in that second half. Lucy has proven to really be a gamer, someone that can step up and make some big plays for us. They started denying her, trying to keep the ball out of her hands, and we just didn't do enough work to try to get it back to her. And that can be the hard thing with a pressing team is you got to break this press, get into your quarter court, and now it can be really hard to get your team settled, organized, to be able to run some of your sets. That's why we tried to trust our motion a little bit more these past couple nights. It really came around big for us late versus Michigan State. You saw us get some easy layups and open shots late. Just didn't have the same success with it late tonight.
Well, I thought when Sid hit back-to-back threes there, the crowd was into it. I thought, this is a really great momentum coming down the stretch. But, credit to Ohio State. They didn't score a field goal for the last 4-10, but knocked down a couple of free throws there to win it.
That one stings, Rob. Didn't know that one, that we held them for the last 4-10.
Yeah.
But, we got that timeout with 40 seconds left, up 1. Had a play, had a couple good looks at it. Maybe looking back, wish we could have gotten the ball inside there. And then, still had a chance to get a stop to win it. Put them on the line. They get 2. Had a chance to get a score to win it. And just, unfortunately, have just fallen short in that area a couple times this year.
Got a decent look with .7, and that's almost a catch-and-shoot situation, isn't it, where Hannah had to get it up real quick.
Yeah. We were trying to get her something going a little bit towards the rim to kind of just get up and see if she could get a tip on it. Play took a little long to develop. I think they gave them like a warning or something for
a hold,
kind of
grabbing
delaying
Hannah,
her cut, which
yeah.
seemed like that could have been just called a foul. But so then, they just delayed it a little while. I think Hannah got a little antsy that we were getting to 5 seconds. So she kind of aborted the play, but still got a really good look, made a play, and got a chance to win it.
Now you have to get ready for the NCAA tournament. The great thing is, have to go home now, but more basketball coming up.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, we think we're in a really good position. Obviously, that playing your best at this time of year is always a good thing. We certainly think we're there. And then just from experience, you go through the Big Ten season. Maybe it hasn't felt exactly the same this year because of only the one double play. But when you get to this Big Ten tournament, you certainly realize how well these teams know each other. And so the scouting reports and everything is just on, every game you watch. It's really pretty impeccable. And so then when you get into that NCAA tournament, now you got some new faces, some new teams, some people that don't know you quite as well, unless, they send you a Drake, which happens sometimes for us too. But we'll see. Wherever they send us, it's going to be really fun to see our name come up on that screen. I know a lot of us will think back to a lot of the hard moments and just how we've stayed together, stayed the course, and really kept finding our way. And we certainly have a lot to be proud of with this group. And it's a really special group being, the first one for Coach Jensen. I know it means a lot to her to be going Selection Sunday and going to be seeing her name pop up there.
Good stuff, Abby. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob.
60-59, Ohio State over Iowa. Back to wrap things up from Indy and also head to the Iowa locker room after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Star's got you. Food's here.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Welcome back to the Gamebridge Fieldhouse, downtown Indianapolis, as Ohio State will move on to the semifinals to take on UCLA. 1-point victory over the Hawks. It's 60-59. About ready to head to the locker room as Catherine caught up with Sydney Fulter, and a great play by her in the third and fourth quarters, hit back-to-back three-pointers to give the Hawks a 59-58 advantage at the time. Ended up with 14 points on 4 of 5 from 3. And Sydney comments after the tough loss by the Hawks.
Sid, another incredibly tight game with Ohio State, a team you played really well in Columbus as well, and then no different tonight. Your defense showed out, your rebounding, all of the above, but just a little bit short coming up with having a last-second shot opportunity. But from your eyes, just talk about the game flow and then that coming down to that fourth quarter.
Yeah, I thought we handled a little bit of adversity in the first half, and, we fought back and played Iowa basketball and played together. So I'm proud of that. Just came short of a few rebounds. So we still got some more games left, and, we'll get back into Carver and do some of those things better.
And for you personally, you had 2 back-to-back huge threes in this game. That had to feel really good. This building has been kind to the Hawks and the shooting percentages. And then that last drive, just talk about that last set that you guys ran where you had to look at the rim.
Yeah, I think we've practiced. We've had a lot of tight games and, one-shot opportunities to win the game. So we've worked on a couple different scenarios, and, it could have gone either way, whether they called the foul or not. But I thought we got 2 decent looks, and that's all we can ask for.
And said you got to be so proud of your leadership, you and a couple of these other seniors leading this team into 2 victories and then a really close one that could have gone either way tonight. And so, like you say, there's more basketball ahead of you a couple weeks before the selection show, but have to be really excited to have the chance to get back out there with your teammates.
Yeah, I love playing with this group, and we're all super close friends, and I'm just excited to get back on the court with them. I love playing with them.
Well, thanks for your time, Sid.
Thank you.
Thanks to Sydney Falter, who was one of 3 Hawkeyes to score 14 points, as Hannah Stalkey had 14 and 12, Sydney 14 and 3 boards, and then 14 points, 7 assists, and just 1 turnover for Lucy Olson. Hawkeyes, incidentally, did just lose the rebounding battle by 1, 38-37. Iowa had 10 offensive rebounds, 12 for Ohio State. So a double-double by Hannah Stalkey again tonight, as she ended up yesterday. Remember, she had foul trouble against Michigan State, so only played 22 minutes and 27 seconds, but had 12 and 10 boards last night, 14 and 12 tonight. Worked hard to get a bunch of rebounds against a couple of teams that had taller players. But certainly the athleticism of Hannah Stalkey showed again tonight, and she knocked down an 18-foot jumper as well, which I think is a sign certainly for the future. Well, as Sydney talked about, it'll be Iowa in the NCAA tournament. We'll have to wait until Selection Sunday to know when and where and what seed and all of that stuff, as Iowa loses to Ohio State 60-59. Don't forget, on Monday night, we'll have our final Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen. Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen is presented by Oakdale, and will be at the Hyatt Regency on Monday. All plays under review tonight were brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. Our aches, pains, injuries keeping you on the sidelines, Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. So the Hawks bow out of the Big Ten women's basketball tournament this year in the quarterfinal round after defeating Wisconsin, and Michigan State fall to Ohio State tonight 60-59. Thanks so much for joining us, our coverage of Hawkeye basketball tonight and all season, and we will certainly be ready for you come NCAA tournament time. For Catherine Reynolds, I'm Rob Brooks. The final score once again, Ohio State 60, Iowa 59. The Buckeyes now 25-5. Iowa 22-10. Good night from the Gamebridge Fieldhouse, downtown Indianapolis. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.